Can't imagine the...
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on
Revelio.
it at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. This looks intriguing. Revelio! I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Accio! Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. Was it Accio we used before? Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues. Incendigo! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Not making this easy on me. Revelio. Accio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! 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 Accio. Accio. Revelio. I'll never get used to these floors. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Rebellion. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Don't like this place. Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Levioso! Protego! Confringo!
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
This.
Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Potato. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. 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 Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Potato. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Levioso.
Oh, look at this.
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo.
What a relief. Another pensive.
Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about...
Come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
See me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available, Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Brilliant. Success. Made it. This is rather fun. Brilliant. Ah, good. I've got this.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Crosswands duelist to beat.
watch it.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Did it? Excellent. Made it. Missed one. Ha! Now that's more like it. Success. Brilliant. This is rather fun. This'll take some getting used to. Did it? Brilliant. Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! No. Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Toadstool tails always made me wretched.
Revelio.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
What was that for?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Oh well, I'll manage.
Protego! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Accio!
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears now. Where is...
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, There's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Accio.
Levioso.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I should investigate. Could it be a Merlin trial? Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
That was something.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Revelio.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
I'm scared of heights!
Protego.
What was that?
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
You'll have to fight eventually. What a waste of my time.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Sure to be harder than
Incendio.
gonna move.
Protego.
Is this your best? Avoiding our problem.
Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Stop right there!
Levioso!
Get me down!
Accio! Incendio!
Enough! Now put me down!
Levioso!
What have you done?
Confringo! Incendio! Protego!
Nothing more than luck.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
That wasn't too hard.
Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Protego. Accio. Confringo. Stupid. Leviosa. Accio. Stupid. Confringo. Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Stupid. Confringo. Should think they felt that in London.
You made of it.
Revelio. Confringo.
Back up.
Accio. Incendio.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious...
Accio. Incendio. Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Protego! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! 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 Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa! Protego! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Accio.
Come to think of it, months ago, is that you?
Revelio. Accio.
That's just the beginning.
Petrificus totalus!
Protego.
On your toes,
Benito.
my little shrunker!
Time for some assistance.
Levioso.
How embarrassing!
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Petrificus totalus!
Levioso.
Damn you!
Protego. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Petrificus totalus!
Accio.
You're no match for me.
Are you always this awful?
Confringo.
Pathetic!
Protego. Accio. Incendio.
I won't go.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio.
I'm afraid. Fight for me.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
this little excitement and have a job at a... Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft.
Protego!
Something to...
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupid! Accio! Incendio!
You made one.
Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
You can't impact.
Accio! Confringo! Levio! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon.
Accio! Accio! Confringo!
Safe flying!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Accio!
I've always said that travel...
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fwooper feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar. Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig's things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig's things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio. Accio.
Careful! Things will soon go to pot if I'm put out of commission.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora. Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm, so... This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
How are your students getting on?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Arcanite and Africa.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so cold.
Aloha, Mora.
You'll pay for this! I'm not sure how, but you will!
You are to be remanded at once.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
You're clearly up to no good.
Accio! Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls along the way, though.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
The heck? You do not belong here.
Levioso!
This place has seen better days.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Accio!
Protego! Expulso! Levioso!
Confringo! That's the best you can do.
Incendio! Perhaps you ought to give up. Incendio!
Levioso! What is happening?
Confringo!
Accio!
Incendio! Expulso! No! Incendio!
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I should warn you. How delightful.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Pacificus Totalis!
Imperial.
Stop this!
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
How nice of you to stop by. This is where...
Confringo. Confringo.
You are terribly out of...
Confringo.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
No more happy days for you.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Expulsion!
Incendio! What was that? Confringo.
Potato!
I'm just warming up.
Confringo.
Made a great mistake. Expulsion! Had enough. Aha! Back.
Confringo.
Seems you're out of this, get it.
Oh, what's the light of your eyes?
How dare you do such a thing to me?
Imperial. Confringo.
Keep an eye from me. Expulso! Now, expulso! Now, this has become personal.
Confringo.
An intruder! Look what you do! That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Confringo.
Is that the best you can do? Expulso! It's quite finished! When do you guys give up? What is this? Expulso!
This is almost too easy.
Expulso!
Finger.
From above! What have you done?
Stereo.
I am at your call.
It's me.
Expulso!
You could best the likes of me.
Expulso!
Get away! Impressive!
No!
Confringo.
Rude.
Imperial.
Let's get this over. Is that it?
Confringo.
Hit it.
Expulso!
There'll be more of that. Oh, that was meant for me.
Flash of inspiration. Pay for your deeds.
Confringo.
Made a grave mistake. Might want to look up.
This has been
You're going. Aha! Back for more.
Tripping us totally!
That's just the beginning.
Protego! Ontario!
Thought you could hide from me. What are your faults? Expulsion!
Knew you were still hanging about. Ha! You're easier to spot than in a rumpet. Had enough?
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Confringo!
Quite consumptive, aren't we?
You die for that.
Flash of inspiration. Look what... Expulsion! Might want to look out.
I've seen you...
Confringo!
Try. Time to even the odds. I'm just warming up. Made a great...
Stop that!
You manipulated me. You'll answer for this.
One less human to worry about.
Confringo!
Right not to be worried about you. You're sad.
Confringo!
I should have been.
Petrificus Totalis! Revelio! Confringo! Ontario!
Such agility!
Incendia!
I've never seen such magic.
Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
Incendia! This is not going well for you.
To your knees. Huh?
Take expulso!
From the beginning.
I plan to make quick work of you.
Hey, what are your faults?
How nice to stop by. Now, expulso!
Had enough?
You die for that.
Confringo. Imperium.
I let your call.
Expulsion!
You won't get away with that.
Expulsion! That was an
Confringo.
There you are. Coming back this way.
Confringo.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Protego. Imperium. Confringo.
expulsion!
Confringo.
I'll have taken your life before you...
Expulsion!
Lance, in a duel? Pathetic.
Area. Confringo.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Knew you were still hanging about.
Expulsion!
Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Confringo.
I haven't even had my tea yet.
Damn it! No patience for these things.
Clumsy little fool. Amateur.
To your knees.
Protego.
Reductor. That's just pitiful. You're a bit shorty with your skills. Reductor. Protego.
I'm just warming up.
You having the knack at all?
Confringo.
Release me!
Confringo.
Better luck next time. Ha ha! Time to sit and in the clouds, this one.
Protego.
Petrificus totalis.
Not go well for you.
Confringo.
You haven't got a prayer.
Confringo!
This is almost too easy! You're making this too easy.
Incendio! Confringo! Rebellion! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
What have you done?
Accio!
Careful not to get bit.
Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo! Accio!
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it!
Leviosa! Incendio!
Projecto!
Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
Projecto! To get my claws out.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
This isn't a fair fight! All right, you've had your fun.
Accio. Incendio.
Come back here. No.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Never meddle with dangerous.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Confringo!
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizardkind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I'd perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizardkind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Incendio! Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Confringo! Loom! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Incendio! Lumos! Now for the rest of you. Lumos. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Revelio. Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
I quite like the idea of an authentic mermish artifact. I'm tempted to keep it myself.
What? Why would you do that? That gift was a gesture of goodwill, a symbol of hope. I was going to show it to the Ministry.
I know. I was only joking. It's all yours.
Oh, good. You scared me for a moment. May I see it? Merlin's beard. It's marvellous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Brilliant. Lumos. Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. That's it. Accio. Incendio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Levioso!
Hello again.
Revelio.
Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Oh, please don't waste that lovely complexion on such a frown. There, isn't that better?
Lumos. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
You rapscallions are surely up.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Professor, could you remind me of the purpose of the assignments you set for me?
Seeing the future is only part of what I teach my students. They must also be prepared for what the future may hold. Hence the need for you to complete certain tasks as part of your education. When you have finished the tasks, return to me and you will be able to learn Descendo. I shall be waiting.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
I've always said that.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go. Catching one quickly.
Glacius!
Accio. But do continue. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Revelio.